Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you the audience, and it is Tuesday 6:15 in the fucking morning. And it is patch day. Today 6.2 officially has just dropped and maintenance finished as of 15 minutes ago. And so we are starting off with a very early stream tonight. Because I want to do MSQ. I want to fucking do MSQ. So here's what's been added to the patch. We've got glamour plates. We've got glamour dresser space. We've got island sanctuary. We've got MSQ. We've got raids. We've got what else is there? We've got more Tataru Grand Endeavors. I think we have more Hildebrand, I think. Or that might actually not been added just yet. We've got beast tribes. We've got all sorts of shit to do in today's patch day for today. So the goal for this morning is we're gonna run through MSQ at the very least. MSQ, probably Tataru's Grand Adventure, and then we'll save raid for actually later tonight because people from the static are going to be getting together to run through normal mode because Savage drops next week, so we'll be running that actually later tonight. So we'll hold off on that. But then after MSQ and Tataru, we'll probably do we'll do Island Sanctuary. I want to dip my toes into that, as well as yeah, I think that'll be it for this morning at the very least. I think those are all the things that I kind of want to get done this morning. So we will go from there. But before we get into MSQ and all that stuff, I actually need to make a trip to my glamour dresser because I have been sitting on I think 12 articles of gear because they simply just don't fit in my fucking Soaring Prophets. That's Tataru, and then that's Alien Sanctuary right there. That's Seeking Sanctuary quest. So we'll hit those in a bit. There eventually. We'll hit those eventually. But I need to go to my glamour dresser stat because I have shit to donate. Like just straight up. I've got so much shit. It's not even funny. So let's see here. I've got this. Let's see here. This. I think the rest of these can either be decent or donated, I think. As well as I have a couple other things that need to go into my fucking glamour dresser as well. So let's donate all of this nonsense. Yes. Why is this saying reset its spirit bond to 0? Okay, yeah, I don't never use that, so that oh, this can be stored in the armoire. Okay. That doesn't need to go in. Yeah. That can be stored in the armoire. Okay. So there's that. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Look at the 421. I'm already at 421 of 800. I've already used 21 slots. Oh, God. Ah. All right, it's fine. Right. Yeah. Oh. Great. Good God. All right, and then this is just because I can right now. And while it's what's in my mind. That new jacket that we just made will go toward our new lamp, actually. Where are those pants? It's not those ones. Which ones are they? not finding them? Whatever, it's fine. Did I not put them in? Sword. Okay, yeah. Actually, these can go into my dresser as well. Are there no pants? Am I crazy? Pointed jacket. Are there no shoes either? Am I insane? I think I'm going insane, actually. Genuinely, I think I'm going crazy. No, pointed shoes. Okay. Oh, pointed slide. There, those were white. I was looking for black ones. That would explain this literally so much. Anyways, anywho, alright, now that that's been settled, and then we have to take care of, oh hey, what's up? Happy? Yeah, you almost drowned me last night? I'll have you know that I have now changed the point value to 100 to 1,000 points now. I've multiplied it by 10 to keep from drowning. But it's fine. It's fine. I am I'm just too distracted from patch day to be angry right now, so it's fine. I guess, yeah. Oh my god, it was so bad. I finished streaming Monster Hunter, and then I had to go film the podcast with my friend, and right before right as we started the podcast, I'm like, oh, I need to pee so bad right now. And then so I just held it in for the next 2 hours. I was like, oh, I have to pee so bad. But I'm like, I have to just deal with it. Just get through. Dude, it was bad. It was bad. Hells yeah. Hells yeah, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was a nightmare for sure. But it worked out. Cause it's patch day, it's fine. Everything's chill now.
Yeah, you're all hydrated for patch day.
Yeah, I'm all hydrated for, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It worked out. It worked out.
Don't step out.
Alright, later. Alright. Okay, alright, so I went to do that. I did that. Excuse me. Oh. These not sell? Can I not sell these yet? The Aglaia stuff? No, I can't. Sell that, sell that, sell that. And everything else goes back in. Because they cannot be sold right now. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. That leaves me with a lot more space. Okay. Took care of that, took care of that. trying to think if is there anything else that I need to do? Oh, retainers. Yeah. Oh, just normal preliminary stuff that needs to be taken care of. Oh, something sold. Nice. Oh, good. That weapon finally sold. Thank God. Okay. Alright. That is all done. Now, I think we are all ready to start patch day stuff. We're ready. Alright. Hi-ho, to Razathan we go. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, I've already looked at where we're going, so I believe we are going all the way up to... Wait, hold on, what? Oh, wait, huh? Why can't I go... Did they add a new Ethernet place? That's interesting. Because like, I can't go there. I wonder if it's a place that like will get unlocked as we go through the MSQ. Or did I just like never attune to it? There's no way. No. I would have had to, right? Ow. Huh. Okay. Weird. That was just added, right? That must have been added. That must have been added. There's no way. There's no way I would have forgotten that was there. That was just added. Okay. Well, regardless. All right. Varshan. All right. In search of Ashdaya, Varshan has glad tidings to share. Ah, excellent timing, show. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scans. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Oh, baby. Let's go. All right. To the Great Work. So many people. Oh my god, there's so many people. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Astinian's here. Kenya Stola. To thus create a void set. Heinous alchemists are as clever as they are bold. Everything for science. Our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people have yet to arrive. There you are, Shell. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. It looks kind of dead, like a little atrophied, low-key. It's also dark, so it's like hard to see, but like it looks kind of dead. But you know, looks good. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in no short time, or in so short time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razathan. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She's probably sleeping. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrived with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Hey! It's your favorite gay couple. Right on cue. Just good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void, with nary a hint of degradation. 10 years? Wow, alright, alright. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgardsormr came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. So, like, the small little Atomos, that's gonna fit all of us, yeah? Because, I have my doubts, I'm not gonna lie. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on the latest grand adventure. Wait! Nadona, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Oh, is our little dragon boy gonna grow up? Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. It's fine. Again, I have mild concerns about the Atomos. This thing's kind of small. Like, again, I get it. It's cool. It's just a little tiny, and Estinian's a big boy. We're all big people. So it's just like a little concerned. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? A new body. Nero? A kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? Yeah, remember when you turned all purple? I remember that. I remember that, yeah. Good times, good times. Some of the Radiant hosts are here, too. Cool. So we're just going in, huh? That's just like, we're just all going in.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Vritra, I presume.
Varshan 2.0. Oh, hello there, sir.
Indeed. This vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
They grow up so fast. God damn.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something. But this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
Yeah, you'd be a small child.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our
Hells
intent to
yeah.
present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive
Just
us.
kept going and going and going.
There is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
It's interesting that it's still Varshan talking, even though we all know it's Vritra.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
On my
that.
honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
I forgot that. Estinian's been teaching them how to do lance work. Forgot about that, yeah. That's cool.
So, Think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
I mean, like, it's still him. It's just him older now. It's fine, right? Wouldn't it be old?
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Which is still a very odd dynamic because we all know it's Vritra. It's a very weird dynamic.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
He's so handsome.
I have something for you as well.
Oh, I get a present too? Let's go.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Okay.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Oh, that's cool.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Okay. Oh. Would you look at that?
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Pt1.
Huh. Ah.
The Loperids no
Okay.
longer have need of it,
Interesting.
and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
That sounds like a plot item. That sounds like
And
foreshadowing
who better
to me.
bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Ah, cool. I get this mixed up with my crystal. It's just, fuck, which one's it? Well, let's do it.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Oh, wait, so we're not going from here? I thought we were going from here, so that was, okay. I get, oh, right, we're going from Akyali to Alzdal's and then into, okay, yeah, that makes sense, because the void portal's there. That makes sense. Okay. I understand now. The Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yeah, Weaver's Warning. That's what it's called. I must say, I'm beginning to feel nervous. That's not only us cheering you on, but the alchemists of old too. Couldn't possibly fail. An undersea vault guarded by alchemical sentries. Such a place would be an ideal proving ground for new creations. Good gods, but the treasure's here. If I were a thief, I wouldn't notice a void gate if it came and bit me in the rear. Like us, the alchemists have tremendous passion for their work. If we were to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. They've upgraded the Vault's guardians to contend with Void Sent, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. Estinian, why? Estinian, why? For my research into cross-rift travel, this is the moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. This is exciting. This is like a whole new area, in theory. Do we have to go fight Ethicurrents here? But, I don't think we, like, this is so weird. Like, to go into a brand new area that's not part of a
I
new
shall
expansion.
now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Okay. So, like, do we have the Atomos eat the gate? Is that how this works? It's kind of cute.
Go. Absorb the void gate.
Not gonna lie, the Animals is kind of cute. Like it's kind of cute though. Gross. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that'll fit. That will definitely fit.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Yeah? Yeah, I would say so.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Darkness. Monsters. More darkness.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Oh, is this just the dungeon right off the bat? That's actually kind of weird. I was expecting a little bit
The command
more
of our mission,
beforehand.
I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it.
Oh, okay.
'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Oh, neat. Stinian, you still gonna stick things with the pointy end? Is that still what you do? Cause I mean I could DPS. That'd be cool.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Fun times. The Fell Court of Troya, now accessible. All right. Well, I didn't expect dungeon right off the bat, so that's cool. Okay. I was expecting a couple more quests beforehand, but that's fine. First time in a reflection or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous. Not after having journeyed to the edge of existence. No looking back. I shall keep my eyes ever forward and trust Razat Han to my people. True to our friend's words, the warding scales are eminently reinforced. We needn't fear corruption, even should we be wounded by void set. Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright. Alright. Owing to the ingenuity of Hanish alchemists, you have succeeded in expanding the Void Gate in the Treasure Vault and prepare to set forth on your mission to find Reacher's brood sister Ajdaya in the 13th. Beyond the emptiness of the rift awaits a shadowed castle swarming with void scent, and you steel yourselves for a hostile reception. Welcome to the Fell Court of Troya. It's an interesting satrap. That's interesting. Okay.
Right then.
Victory will be ours!
Together then.
This. So, oh, okay, he's also Dragoon. I was like, what does he play as if he's not a tank? Dragoon as well. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna... Do I want a tank? Or do I want to... You know what? I'll Reaper on this one. I'll Reaper on this one. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So then I'll Reaper, yeah, Paladin, and then Sorceress. Okay. All right, sure. Let's do it. I'm down. Seems fitting enough. Oh, I should probably change my visor from the clown nose because I have the clown hat on. I should probably take that off just for kind of disillusions everything, you know? This was real different in comparison to all the other stuff we've done. We've traversed the rift multiple times now. Welcome to the Fell Court of Troya. Alright. And away we go. Right, literally a twisted place, good boy. Voidswin could be anywhere. Oh, Jesus. This is trippy. I have to remember how to play Reaper. It's been a hot minute.
This will hurt.
Out of my way!
I will end this farce.
No mercy!
Oh god, this like everything being just distorted kind of is messing me up now. Low key.
I will end this farce.
Oh, interesting. I just noticed that you're still a conjurer on her thing. I guess that makes sense, but it's still just kind of like a, oh right, yeah.
Away with you! I will end this farce.
Oh, right. I just remembered that I have to go to my settings after it's full because of, they added a new setting that allowed you to see your cooldowns a little bit better. See actually like when they're coming off cooldown and whatnot. So I want to add that in.
No mercy!
So it's under character, or is it under settings? Yeah, display center. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's easy for me to actually see when things are coming off cooldown. It's significant. That's so much nicer. Oh, I fucked up.
no mercy.
Fuck. God damn it. Everything keeps dying. It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Beatrice? Interesting. Tear them apart if you must. They're drifting dangerous ice. Interesting. Is this just a bad fight though?
Out of my way.
Now I don't know. I haven't played Final Fantasy IV, and I know that there are a lot of references before. So like, I don't know if Beatrice is a Final Fantasy IV thing, or if that's a if that's supposed to be like Beatrice.
You underestimate me.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Good, baby. Bitch. Dude, what the hell? That's a lot of heads.
I will end this farce.
Don't! Wrong way! Wrong way! Wrong way! Wrong way! That's my bad. Ooh, that could be bad.
Out of my way.
They're all so spread apart that like I just don't know where to actually position myself for my AoEs. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little bit different. There's a
Out of my way.
Oh, they make that one bigger. Ah, okay, I see. I see how you work. All right, let us press on. Trojan field dressing of what is this? Oh, spooky. Spooky. Whoa. Look at that. That must be the castle proper. Not too shabby. Thanks, Astidian. Thank you, Astidian, for your input. Grand a castle as any I've ever seen. If the mistress is here, we must repay her earlier kindness.
Out of my way!
You're mine!
So we're going this way. Weird. Just empty room. Okay. Woman in the painting. Do you suppose? Alright, I suspect it's the mistress in bygone days. Oh, interesting. I can't see the. Oh. Oh, she looks Elizabeth, but I'm not entirely sure.
This will hurt.
Trying to look at a. Yeah, she looks. No, I think she was human. I think she's human based on that, how that looks. Interesting though. Based on the casting. What eye level is this? Curiosity. 595. Wow. Damn. That jump already. Around for the treasure coffer because I haven't seen it yet. Usually there's. Oh no, never mind. I picked it up from the. Never mind. I picked it. That was the bracelet. Right. And then there's our second one. Okay. Troyan Knight Bishop.
This farce.
There's our mistress, Beatrice. Surprise, surprise. I sense potent magics from her. Have care. Alright. You should make it this far. No matter, I will devour you personally. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that was weird. Oh. Big scorn. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Ow, what the hell? What? 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 What happened? Wait. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out how the hell that happened. Okay, so it went off cannon style, right? I get that much. But then... maybe it didn't... okay. It looked like the... okay, so the AoEs probably weren't the same shape that I thought they were. I thought they were going to be line AoEs, but they weren't. They were actually something else, so... okay. Maybe I should have taken this. It's actually a little bit, it's a lot harder to concentrate on mechanics as well as my rotation when I don't normally play Reaper. Alright, bitch. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay. That... wow, okay. Those are way bigger than I thought they'd be. Oh. And also they fucking hurt. Alright. Trying to keep up time and... that ain't gonna happen. That is not happening. Alright. Okay. Okay. There's times the chart. I just noticed all those hooded figures. Interesting.
No mercy!
I will not hold back.
Oh shit! Ah, I hate myself. I fucking hate myself so much right now. I had it. I ported backwards instead of forwards like a fucking idiot. I'm mad at myself. I had that too. I didn't think the first boss, the second boss was gonna give me this much problems. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, fucking bitch, come here!
No mercy!
I will not hold back.
Out of my way!
Yashola, why? Literally
Out of
melee
my
raid.
way.
Taking my spot, why? Oh, this is weird. This is fucking weird. I don't like this. I didn't like, that was so weird. That was super odd. Oh, that was cool though. Yeah, like you had to pay attention to like which order they were gonna go in. That was cool, but oh, that was weird. Bad as it gets. I am of the That's actually wildly larger than I think it is.
No
I will
mercy!
end this farce. I will not hold back.
Alright. Woo! There she goes.
I am of the first brood!
Troyan thigh boots of casting. dagger there. Those are nice. Pilgrim's Ascent. Whoa, look at this place. Cool. This is pretty.
I will end this farce.
Ooh, pretty. Those are cute. Oh, hello. Who might you be?
I will end this farce.
Very cool. Arrive at the Garden of Epochs. Sense something sinister in the air.
You underestimate me!
I will end this farce.
Giving Varshan just that little extra shove. Alright, in hindsight, I didn't think they would you know, cause more ads to spawn. I thought it was just gonna be those extra two, so that's my bad. No, he's fine. He's fine. It's all under control. It worked out. It worked out. It's fine. We're fine. That's my bad. You got a little close there, I won't lie, but it worked out.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh. Well. Okay then. The 13th really is a dog-eat-dog world.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's
Oh.
Circle of Four.
Oh, okay, cool.
Such pleasure
Nice.
will take in delivering you unto your grave.
All right, so yeah, this is Final Fantasy IV. I didn't play Final Fantasy IV, but like I know a decent amount. Okay, so this is the Earth Demon. Got it. Cool. All right, let's do it. Let's do this shit.
That is mine.
It kind of sounds like they're dead. A little bit.
Breathe deep of your death. You must die.
Oh, ow. Also, saxophone?
My blade
I
thirsts
will not hold
for
back.
blood.
Oh shit! Ow.
All or nothing!
Maybe that's a trumpet. That's a trumpet. But I can hear that. I hear that brass. Creeping decay.
Protect me, my minion.
Oh, why would you take them there?
I am of the first brood!
Ow.
You're mine!
I give you a tasty, true despair.
Ow.
Stubborn mortal.
All or nothing!
Dude, I'm jamming with this battle theme.
Fill your
Like, I am
I will
jamming
not
through
hold back.
this. I'm in melee range though, so it's fine.
I will not hold back.
No, not again. Aha! Not this time, bitch.
You underestimate me! Time to end this!
By you, I will not hold back.
Time to end this!
Idiot, that if I wasn't so concerned on my rotation, I'd be mad that you stole the limit break.
I will end this farce.
So this could be like reverse Shadowbringers when we kill all the lords and we absorb the darkness, because that'd be interesting. Wow, that was something. All right, Trojan Cloak of Healing. This is nice. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I struggled hard with that second boss. I struggled a lot harder than I thought I would.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Hello? What, what will the minions do indeed?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
It's gonna be like a weird, like, Apex food chain where we're the alpha.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Or maybe it's
Even
game respect
beasts
game.
ought to understand strength.
Yeah. This guy, he's got a point.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
We must become the void. We can pick up what we can. Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's fine.
If that is your preferred approach,
It's worked
then
out
very
beforehand.
well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition.
Rule 1, Varshan, you should not trust me with anything. Rule 1, don't trust me with anything. Truly. Varshan hasn't been with us long. He doesn't know that I'm a fucking idiot.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Most likely, I want to predict that Golbez is actually Ashdaya. And if not, or like Golbez absorbed Ashdaya, buried memory. Hey. Either Golbez is Ashdaya or absorbed Ashdaya. Alternatively, Ashdaya is just dead. Like, dead or a void sense, something like that. Like... Oh, spooky. How far can we go? Can I? Yes. Can't fly. Feels bad. What's it under? Alright, lame. Lame. Set. switching back to warrior. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. It seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Border. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court of Troya with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trusting degree located in the video. Wherever I turn, there's darkness as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. It seems the minions are content to gawp for now. Let's carry on. Shadowed remnants. Varshan wears a look of quiet determination. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Ashdaish were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more voids into us. I see. Yeah, Steenie, come on, you're the dragoon! You're the dragon expert! You should know these things, silly. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Hydromantic terraces, what these places are called. This one does not but stare. It's an Iron Man, Justinian, that's kind of what he does. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. Watch me, listen. What an icy thing you have. Give me some. Give me some. No. Oh, if only I was stronger, I'd be able to eat. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Like the prevailing tongue in Norvant, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. Okay? A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You learned all you can from this voice. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one I mentioned. Oh, what the hell is that? What are those? What the fuck are those? Those are birds. Void birds. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void sent tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. A pity Scarmiglione is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? They mentioned that like there was a clever one in the dungeon or something like that. They don't know what dragons are, by the way. So, you know, a clever void sent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. The dungeon, then. Interesting that I can't just walk down the steps because I came from there. It's just an odd thing. No, because it takes me right here. So like, why can't I just go up there? That's strange, but whatever. It's a small thing. It's probably because this is like an instance area or something. Oh. I can't survive without someone to give me ether. But where? Oh, where will I find a new master? So, like, I guess they all need ether. Now, are they devoid of ether, and that's why they need it to live? Or, oh, hello. Or is ether like an addiction to them of some sort? That's my question. It's weird, they're just all chilling. Pray we caught our weakened in the dungeon. Oh, no. Pray we caught our weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. Ah. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. This is pretty. Carcerate 4, like carceration 4, Final Fantasy 4. It's clever. It's clever. Clever. There's only one dungeon here. We call it the fourth, the mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and our orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Well, that's good, I think. Could this be the clever void scent? Oh, I see it. There appears to be someone within. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Oh, it's dark robe void scent. Ah, I see. I see. I know who this is. Our Archangel. You.
You are the friend.
Yeah. That's what he called me. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he called me. Huh. Hey, you're the void sent bound to Xenos. Yeah, I know you.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
Well, that's kind of like what
When Xenos
Reapers
died,
do, so.
its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Yeah, it's a Reaper thing. You wouldn't understand, SDN. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not. It's normal.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Yeah. For better or for worse, yeah. For better or for worse, yeah. Yeah, I am. Huh. This is weird. Now, why is this shut?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Yeah? Why? Oh.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Right. Dabble in Reaper a little bit. I know how this stuff works.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
That's how to tune it up. Yeah, friends, don't look, friends, don't look. Don't look, friends, the spoilers, don't look. Yeah, we're doing MSQ first, so yeah, don't look right now. We're doing MSQ first.
Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
Yup. He did the spooky slice. The spooky slice?
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
Well, Siniko, that's kind of rude.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
Well, she hasn't tried to kill us yet, so...
In this world,
kind of...
only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
A game recognizes game.
And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once. I have no desire to lose again.
Now you're thinking with portals. Game recognizes
Good
game.
enough for me.
Ah, beta male, got it.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Sure. Yes, I am single. I mean, what?
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
It's complicated. That it's, strictly speaking, I'm show shit. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. That's not true. We were the best of friends. Strictly speaking, I am me. That's not true. We were the best of friends. That's not true at all.
So, you're not a friend?
Again, it's complicated. Our relationship isn't like most other relationships.
Then...
so it like...
What is it?
Yes.
What is a friend?
No. Oh boy, we're gonna teach you the magic of friendship. That's gonna be difficult. Also, you didn't let me answer, ma'am. Okay, bye. We were the best of friends. We still are the best of friends. Let the record state. Something else. Something's spying on us. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze. But one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I only know that it referred to you and that yours was an important existence. We mattered. Aww, he loved us. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. 'Tis fortunate that we came here when we did, faithful even. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for ether. That's fair enough. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we've met, and the change we witness, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. While the language of this word is similar to ours, it is her covenant with Xenos that should ensure we can understand one another. The magic for summoning Voidsent also facilitates communication, you see. Without this component, a mage would struggle to make his mind known to his servant. Huh, interesting. Where everything begins. The dark-robed Voidsent regards you questioningly. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors up to this world, and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? Friendship? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. You're still. I don't like that you're essentially going to be a blood bank. Really, I'm not a fan of anyone trying to do that except for me. I know I'll live. I don't know about you guys. I don't like this. Also, you stole Yustola, I don't know who said what exactly. Hold on, I gotta back up here. Yeah, Yustola, in return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need in my life. Yeah, Yustola's already fucking killing herself for enhanced magical daredevil vision. Like, she's already dying. I don't think we need to be added to that clock. You needn't worry for me. My life force has a small price to pay for your knowledge, and I will recover it quickly enough once we return home. When are we returning home, Yustola? Huh? When's that gonna be? Huh? When are we going home right now? Huh? We're gonna be here for another, like, 3 more patches at least. Well, when the fuck do you think we're going home, Yustola? God damn it. We cannot allow Yustola to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. Yeah, Varshan, thank you. Way to be a team player. God damn. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's those like Alpha who are a rare breed. What, selfless? Or altruistic?
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
And then the Ascians attacked. And everything changed when the Ascian nation attacked.
Before the war. The Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
I wonder if she's our 13th. She's our Ardbert.
As you say,
our Voidbert.
But only in part.
She's our Voidbert.
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
Interesting.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
Yeah, we know none of us did that.
As we say mortal, you may call me Void-sent.
That's not... Okay, no.
That is liable to cause confusion.
Yeah, that's confusing
If you
as
are
fuck.
not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
God damn it. Alright, you're Xenos 2 now. No, you're Voidbird, actually. She's Voidbird.
How about 0?
Interesting. Why 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
Seems kind of rude, honestly.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
She cares. She cares. Okay. Alright. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Do you know what that is?
Yes.
Or do we have to explain it?
Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister.
There's something here.
If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
We are being watched.
Did you say something?
No.
Did you hiss? Estinian does that every once in a while.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Yeah, Estinian is used to hiss. He doesn't hiss anymore. Not since the incident. 0, huh? Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. We may have subdued the void scent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. Nistola, you and I both know that's never the case. You and I both fucking know that is never the case. Like, it's never the wind. It's definitely not in your head, and it's definitely usually be something you be afraid of. If not as out of the ordinary, I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine there are many part void scent like her who remember the world as it was. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. We shall have it as soon as we've arrived. So how do they transfer... Next, new question. How do they transfer the ether to each other without eating each other? Is it like vampires where like she sucks the ether out of her? How's this going? And can I watch for science purposes? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All the way back. Forgot that I can summon mounts in here. I don't know if this goes faster. I like to believe that this goes a little bit faster. Oh, interesting. We're doing a solo instance. Okay. Interesting. I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about Ashdaya. I don't like this. I don't like this. All appears to be unchanged here. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes entirely. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points in the event you are defeated. Please note, if you enter battle associated with the quest, blah, 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 yeah. 620? Hot damn.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Again, how's this work? That's gotta attract other voids then, right? Like... Yup.
You're mine!
Woo! Well, looks like he wasn't dead after all.
Ah, that I should miss my mark.
Scarmiglione. Scarmiglione.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
We're really not good at our jobs, are we? We're really bad at killing things.
Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Not unless we eat you.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another,
Aw, shit,
it is
here we
possible
go
to
again.
return again and again.
Aw, shit, here we go again. Flipping the script, baby. Fine, I'll eat it. It's fine.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too.
Ooh.
Yes.
I don't like the grin.
I
That's
must.
weird. That's weird.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Seconded. Co-signed, Justinian. Oh, okay, bye, Zero.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That's not part of the deal, Y'shtola.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Respect. Honestly, respect.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That's fair. But, good thing too, I don't intend to lose.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Okay, here we go. Oh, baby.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
death alone. You cannot defeat that which cannot die. Struggle and slaughter all.
Zero's just watching. That's not great, but it's fine. Always like a good warm-up.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable beast. Quickly, stand together!
Kind of hurt a little.
There's no end in sight.
It's not great.
A retreat may be in order.
Nah, I ain't no bitch.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Ooh, the sass! The sass!
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, it should be pretty obvious how to get them to stop coming back. Like, it's happened 3 times now. We should pretty much know how to make it stop. Should not be hard.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Are we? That's kind of a stretch, Yustola.
A name for which I did not ask.
Yeah, Yustola, you can't just name people without their consent. That's fucked up.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
Oh, she's so fucking cool. Oh, she's so fucking cool. Oh, God. Oh, she's so fucking cool. Huh.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Huh. It's not how I thought this was gonna go down, but sure. So, Reaper gets this at 100, right?
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Round 2.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power?
You will tremble before my true strength!
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough.
Trickery will not save.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
Pathetic. Useless. Enough. Enough.
She's been cursed.
We cannot win without Zero. He must help us.
God, these chunks are tough, actually. Hot damn. That's another one you owe us. That's another one you owe us, Zero.
Another debt to repay.
Keep the tally. They gotta start keeping tabs, man.
If I must deal with you first, I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, though. Very well. Let us return the favor.
Maybe Chris and play a second thing will result in zombification.
This magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
40 skill.
Give it everything you've got!
Damage 3 up. That's damage 4 up. Woo! was exciting.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
You have been eaten.
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
So the ability is called Memoria. Interesting. So do we break it? Is it like trapping Asians? Is that how this works, or? Okay. No, it's fine. Quick migraine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, is this these are other demons? Or other lords? There he is, the man himself!
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Golbez.
I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
I thought his voice would be deeper, honestly.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh. Interesting. There's our dragon.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Oh, Ashdaya might be dead. Ashdaya might be dead, low-key. This bodes ill for Ashdaya's fate.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
Okay.
Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Alright, good news. Ashdaya is still technically alive. Bad news. She may be being used as an ether battery. So, not great. Varshan, buddy, I've got news for you. We need to have a talk.
The Void Scent's essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name.
Count your memory?
And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Right.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Yeah, let's try this again.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Yeah,
that makes us even, I trust.
I would imagine it'd be kind of draining. It's like a vampire sucking your blood.
Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Is it obvious? Seems pretty obvious. Yeah.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
Golbez!
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
God, where to start? If Golbez has Ashdaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect. There is nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. From Memoria to Golbez and his archfiends, we have more questions now than answers, but that is a sign that we are making progress. Groping in the dark. Oh? Oh? Estinian looks at you with his piercing gaze. Oh yeah, Estinian? Oh yeah? You're gonna look at me with your piercing gaze while we're groping in the dark? Oh, stop, you tease. Stop it. Don't tease me with a good time, Estinian. So, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Void Scent here? Yeah, many moons ago. I do so regularly sometimes. In dreams. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. Yeah, we killed pretty... Yeah. I was in a bit of a rush, didn't have time to raid around and see. Like, you know, kinda had to save people and for things. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left. If they didn't, there must be a reason why. Oh man, if we gotta fight the cloud of darkness again, shit. Shit, dude. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had become to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Void Scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather than swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I am aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. Like feasting on dragon ether. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of the soul and crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called oricite. Are they in Memoria one and the same? Oricite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. Let's see. Okay. Zero. I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Maybe we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Shell. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but I will not ask about Golbez. But will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Sure. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. So with this echo of yours, you can see into the past. Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remains of it, though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. Scarmiglione, too, appeared surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause, far more than someone who can simply communicate. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet tumultuous though it was only one worm's soul. To be bound to scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, it is unconscionable to use a dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. Alright, gotta go back upstairs. I should probably... this way. Figured I should probably title my stream that I'm doing MSQ first, so that way people know what I'm doing. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... I wouldn't do it if I were you. Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiend keeps only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Try it. Also, Golbez? I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Okay, I'm back. Did you guys learn anything while I was gone? Oh, you finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world. Nor do I imagine such things concern Voidsent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia of this endless night. There is no end to their... Is there no end to their questions? I should have demanded more ether. No trouble on your end either? Good. I dare say Scarmiglione's fate served as sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. Welcome back, show. Were you able to learn aught of value? Golbez is a pretty big deal, from what I understand. And they've been busy conquering people, so that's cool. But other than that, I got nothing. So countless Voidsent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmiglione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ajdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. It's a dog-eat-dog world in the void. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Name it. I mean, it's probably ether, but like, how about dragon ether? That'd be cool, right? I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? I don't know! That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our request. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? I feel like Zero and Estinian get along. I feel like they can get along because they're just like they're the kind of people that they see each other and they go like that's it. They don't talk, they don't say anything to each other, they just sit with each other and that's it. Like either a place with the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. You could check the World of Darkness again, or like the place we were. I know the latter, I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with you. Excellent, let us go and find our mount at once. I found an ant, and I must now kill it. Shit, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Hold up. Right. Not good. Lord Goldbest must hear of this. Man, we get spied on a lot here. Alright. Wrong way. Going to the terraces. This place is very pretty, though. Like, I expected this place to be darker. Surprisingly bright. Surprisingly, at least. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all. But even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. Not all voidsent can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Sure. Sure, I guess. F it.
There it is.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
That easy, huh? Alright. Look at this place. Paladin statue.
What is this place?
My domain.
Your domain. Interesting.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Bunch of lesser voidsent creatures.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing ether? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair.
Damn, she's just fucking T-posed on all of them.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Thanks, Zero.
Follow me.
Just quite a gathering of void scent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. 'Tis said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. Okay. Don't let them know you're afraid. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Interesting. It's also going to... I doubt it, but like... Yeah, I just like... I can't help but wonder. Nowhere to run. The longer one lives... Nowhere to run. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourself duly warned. If you wish to go among the voiced here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going to, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe, do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. Just a strange feeling. Aha. Zero's hideout. Damn. Damn, girl, you live like this? I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. I wonder who this is. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. So, like, it just showed up? Wait, what?
Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day that he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him, or her. I'll just have to keep waiting.
Okay. To walk around with her like that? You're her minion, then? You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbez. I don't know that one. Only Scat Hatch. Ooh, Scat Hatch. Oh, let's go. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Scat Hatch was a powerful void scent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Alright, hold on. I want to actually now look up Final Fantasy 4 Archfiends, I guess? I guess it would be the Elemental Archfiends. Do they all have names, or are they just, in 4, are they just all named? Alright. Consists of the Blighted Despot, Scarmiglione, the Drowned King, Cagnazzo, Empress of the Winds, Barbacia, and Autarch of Flame Rubicante. Interesting. So Scathatch is actually not one of them, so that's very interesting, actually. That's very interesting. It's not one of them. So who the fuck's Scathatch? So then who the fuck's that? Interesting. So then, hold on. I know the only reason I know Scathatch is from, I know Scathatch from Persona. Oh, right. I'm dumb. Scathatch was from, Dunscape. That's right. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Right. I know who Scathatch is. There was one in Final Fantasy in Heavensward in Dunscape. Right. I killed her. She's dead. She died. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. I've heard that name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yeah, that's kind of how it works. So it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato? He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether, such is their relationship. But does that solve anything? But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere... Oh shit!
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
The water archfiend's my favorite. He's gonna be a fun time.
Yet the very notion wasn't absurd! Drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
He's insulted.
If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived...
Called Memoriats.
They cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Wow, that's a lot.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Alright, we're going against the wind this time. Farfarello keeps the fringes of my domain. This way. The Voidsent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take one from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. 'Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gates? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Oh boy. Somewhere in here. Oh, Siriato. That was easy. That was easy. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright? What more do you want me to say? Okay. And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? Skittish. He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him. I don't think he was telling the truth. He seemed frightened. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato, now. Oh, did he drink too deep? He drank too deep. He killed him. He fucking killed him. He killed his friend. It's fucked up. That's fucked up, yo. Why'd you do it, Siriato? Why'd you do it? Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Okay. The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. The wind, it comes! Oh, that's cute. They're playing. It's cute. If a Voidsent is too weak to create his own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing risk losing its sense of self. It's an unenviable struggle. gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes! Barbaricia! Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us! There's no time! I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Oh, I wonder if this is our trial. Because they added a new trial too. So this is probably it, right? Interesting. Usually it's like a whole it's like separate art for the trials. So this will be really interesting if it is. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you, Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured by, or first to serve, to fight in the crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her and her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You, who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfellow, didn't he? Why'd you do it? You fiend! Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his either, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you've present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarella's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. Jesus Christ. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined to his Serato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go. Nowhere! Then tell me about Barbaricia, and I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one! The winds. They come.
Barbaricia! She has come!
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
Probably, yeah.
Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
She gonna eat him?
You and me both.
Oh, wow. Okay.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
Yeah.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Oh shit! She's fucking cool! Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Big sword. Is this the part where I bend over?
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
I'll revere you. I mean, what? Sorry, what? Huh? Focus, focus.
What is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Oh! Oh! Wow. Shit.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
I want her sword.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
She says it so calmly.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
I love the look they all have. They all have that look of just that ravenous look to them. They all have that ravenous look. Like they're
If
it's
you
predators.
think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Okay, she's actually so cool. She's actually
What's the plan?
so fucking cool. We're gonna kick her. We're gonna kick her down. Go after Barbaricia. What else? Don't ask stupid questions, Estinian. Duh.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Who says my judgment's being clouded? How dare you?
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I mean, what? Is it not enough that she just killed 2 of the people that lived here?
I shall pay it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
No, that's I don't like that blank check, Varshan.
And
That's a
lest you
dangerous
forget,
price.
mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
She's so fucking cool. She's like a pirate. Or a mercenary, I guess. She's so cool. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we have tended to Barbaricia. Just you wait, Barbaricia. I will have my answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. Smart. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Alright, guys. Alright. Scarming Leone possessed the power of regeneration. Let us see what Barbaricia can do with her winds. Just you wait, Barbaricia. I will have answers from you yet. The wind rises. Zero has a word of warning before you go to face Barbaricia. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. Okay, but like, I can't do that at will. I'm really bad at this, actually, so... Well then, you had better hope it favors you when the time comes. Thanks. Rest assured this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ashdaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Goldbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarming Leone taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. Is that what the thing's called? Is that what we're calling it? Barbaricia will use every advantage she has. Traps, ambushes. We must be prepared for all that and more. To transform a Voidsent in Memoria, we must first drain them of their ether. To wit, we must wound her gravely. This is not the first trial we have faced since coming to this world, nor will it be the last. But with you all beside me, I am confident we will prevail. So come, let us sally forth. Oh, Bashad, look at that. He's got a little adventure in him, baby. Scarming Leone was the Archfiend of Earth, while Barbaricia is of the Wind. In the world given to darkness, I wonder what significance their elemental titles hold. Alright. Maybe this isn't a trial. I don't know what this is now. I figured it'd be a trial, but I don't know, maybe not. I know they added one.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
That's kind of the whole... Okay. Bye, Estinian. He'll be fine. Oh, Jesus. Should we catch those, or... Okay.
Leave these ones to us.
Okay.
I see to Barbaricia.
This has to be the trial, right? Has to be. There's no way it's not. Now we doing like a Zem stuff, or how we doing this? We're doing a Zem stuff. Got it. Okay, let's go. We're doing a Zem stuff. Got it. Party time, baby. The Storm's Crown, now accessible. Alright. The Storm's Crown. Your search for the Great Worm Ashdaya and the Void has brought you to Zero's domain, where you hope to find information that will lead you to the mysterious gold ones. But it soon becomes apparent that your victory over Scarming Leone did not go unnoticed. For now another Archfiend, the ravishing but cruel Barbaricia, has ascended to challenge you. While there is no guarantee that she will yield the answers she teases, the only way is forward. We sally forth to confront her in her stormy domain. Welcome to the Storm's Crown. Alright, I just messaged my FC to see if anyone is around. We'll see if anyone's around. If not, we'll just duty finder it up. But I'm gonna be right back, actually. Alright. Let's duty finder it up. Let's do this shit. Storm's Crown, baby. Let's fucking go. Wind rises. Why does that sound? That sounds like a weird. What's that? Oh, the wind rises. Yeah, it's a studio game. That's why it's that. That makes sense. Alright, let's do it. Let's fucking go, baby. We don't know where we are.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Man, I can't wait to grind this extreme. That's gonna be a fun time. He said not having a very fun time.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
Oh, what the fuck? The hell's that? Okay. Interesting.
Try this.
Oh shit! Ow! Alright, ow. So it's like, now which happens first? Does she go there and then does the AoE? Oh, fuck! Okay. Rude! Alright, I know this one. I know this one. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. I know this one. Fuck off. God damn. Ow!
My locks are as the wind.
Good. Okay.
So strong and
Okay.
free.
Alright, we just have to stay in there. Okay, we're not allowed to leave. Got it. Ow. Bitch! Ah! God, this thing hurts! She fucking hurts, yo! Ow! God damn! Okay. Is this one different?
Try this.
It's not.
Oh.
That's fast. Wow, that is real fast. I'll just face this way. It's fine. Wide, I assume. Wide airport. That kind of hurts, Loki. Also, had the Gunbreaker die. What?
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
What's she doing? What's she doing? What's happening? Oh, ow. Oh, hello? Oh, hello.
I'll slaughter you all.
Ow.
Dodge
Okay.
this if you can.
Oh, what the hell? Oh.
I'll make it quick.
Ma'am, please. Ma'am, please. Holy shit. I'm afraid. What's that? What the fuck is that? Keep it away from us. I don't know what the fuck that is. Get away from me! Lord, okay. Okay. This is a lot to process right now. I'm not gonna lie. Hello.
underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I don't appreciate this. That bitch! Bitch. Bitch, come back here! Damn. I'm actually like having a problem. I'm like close to dropping Storm's Eye.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
I love a woman that can kick my ass.
Be gone from my sight.
Shame of this time.
The insolence.
This fight is really interesting because it's like it's combining like all fights. They combine like the mechanics together from, or they give you the demo of what the mechanic does, and then they just kind of go for it. This feels like it's just adding mechanic on mechanic on mechanic for things that we like. It's already layering things together, which is really interesting. Ah shit! Ow! I deserve that. It's weird that like the fact that this is a phase 2 hasn't triggered in my brain yet, because it just oh god, oh lord, this might hurt. It just feels like one giant like
don't underestimate
like damage phase. Like it doesn't feel like a phase 2. It just feels like a giant transition. But it is. This is phase 2. It's weird to think that.
Feel my fury!
Terra Flare.
Woo! I will not be denied.
That was intense. Woo! Hot damn! That was cool. That was fucking cool. EX is going to be spicy. EX is going to be real spicy. Holy shit. That was awesome. Like, that was just normal. That was like, we hit the gas.
The dragon's ether. I can yet.
Woo.
You're finished.
Damn it all!
That's 2. What is this? I want to just flip it like a knife. Come on, I can do this. I've done this before. I did this once. I can do it again. I got this. I got this. Come on. Focus, damn it.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
No, I'm bad at this.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Uh-oh.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Purgatory, curious. Holy Lord, what the fuck? Holy Christ alive, what the hell is this? Where the hell? Oh my god. This is fucking cool. This is so cool. I just saw this posted in our FC chat. Holy Lord. In her present state, Zero is easy prey for other Voidson. We must be on our guard. Zero hasn't so much as stirred. Such power she must have expended. Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Alright, yeah, so that chest is from the raid. Wow, look at that. That's just the chest piece too. That is insane. That's 610, right? That's normal raid. That's normal raid gear. Holy Christ, that's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Even those part void sent require rest, I imagine, and her own abode seems as good a place as any. Unlike the source, however, there is scant ambient ether for her to draw upon here. Return from the void. Concern is writ plain upon Varshan's face. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Joe, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? You have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Sho? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. This appears to be the newcomer. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia! I won't make trouble, I'll obey, so please, let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever that it is, but none but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Well, I'm sure Nabdeen has matters under control. I can't help but worry. Let's not keep them waiting. Varshan has told all. Golbez goes to great lengths indeed to conceal his whereabouts. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? You will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Are you certain you wish to leave? Yeah, sure. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Aw, it's sweet. The city has to carry the damsel out. Sweet. Have they just been standing here this entire time? Don't you guys have stuff to do? Like, for reals? That's 2. 3, 4. 5.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Imagine we all come out evil.
A moment while I close the gate.
Is that gonna... Okay. I was like, is that gonna fit? Alright, that's fair enough.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important?
Are we? I don't know.
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Again, it's a weird dynamic. It's a weird dynamic.
Indeed. You are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
This is weird. It's kind of weird.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
It's just a little weird. Like, it's cute, but it's also like it's weird because like it's cute because like like they're family. But then you think, but then you remember that Barshan's a giant elder dragon, and it gets weird. Like it's just kind of weird then. Yeah, that trial was cool. Mr. Shin, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Dude, I know I would. If Harnish cuisine is anything like traditional Indian cuisine, holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I could go for a mango lassi. Dude, oh. Ugh.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence.
You know, it's interesting. Like, so her being part void sent, I feel like she's kind of similar to Vothri, because Vothri was part Sin Eater. Like, that's kind of interesting.
A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Yeah, probably.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Of course she did. Even in death, she's still guiding us along. Classic mom.
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Return from the void. Oh, we're not done yet? Shit. Okay. We were done. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. My chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has space to train. Zero's breathing appears to be less strained than it was in the 13th. A world with light and life. Never one to remain idle, your stroller would tend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent of 13. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Nothing in particular. I have an island to go take care of, so I'm gonna go do that, you know. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? Fine. I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Mariad's Mehan and ask for suitable refreshments? Aw, dude, yeah? I'm gonna pick up a Blango Lassie on the way. I'm gonna get a lassie. Excellent. In the meantime, Nadana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Welcome to Madman. Please make yourself comfortable. What? A guest of the Satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Oh god. The most expensive dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. When you wake up, let's do light and refreshing, like fruit. Ah, yes, that would be perfect for someone coming out of a long slumber. Please, take these other apples with you then. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. One's ether. Please, I'm not that dumb, okay? While it's funny for sometimes, not that much of an idiot. Mostly. Yeah, if I was coming out of a sleep, I definitely don't want meat. I want something light, or else I'm gonna be ill.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Oh, Jesus Christ alive.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
Rude!
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes.
Nadana!
You're in the source,
Jesus
my dear.
Christ.
The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
Fucking Christ, Nadana. Jesus.
I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Holy shit. So stupid. Jesus. Oh, Lord. That was dumb. I hated it. I hated everything about that. Fruit. Oh, hey, he changed.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Why does he sound so awkward? You are a child.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Okay, we weren't sure what you wanted yet. We, like, you know. You eat. Huh. That's not how that works, but,
Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
Huh.
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Yeah. See, Sin Eaters in the Source, they understood, alright? They understood how to do it. Voidsen, no class. Too practical. They don't savor the art.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we Voidsent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their praise ether.
Jesus.
But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
That awkward scientist moment where, like, you want to press the issue for science, but at the same time, you don't want to be rude about it.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The sheer look of, you can see the smoke coming out of his ears. He's lost.
Of taste aside,
Estinian's fucking
I am glad
lost.
that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
So funny.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Just fruit? You don't want anything
Very
else?
well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent. And for that, I apologize.
Yeah, Roshan, you can't just whisk
If
people
you
to
wish
the
it,
source without their consent. That's
we
fucked
will
up.
return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Is that like a safe word?
better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Yeah, we do that. That's kind of like our thing.
You managed to return.
We come in, fuck shit up, and we peace out.
But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzat-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Sure.
You have my thanks.
This world is brimming with me. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Mered Mayan, it is. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Mihir. Can't see them at all. Do you recall the time we traveled together to the outpost? Should our tour take us outside the city, we must make use of Hamza again. While bound to Xenos, I never saw vibrant cities like this. Only ruined places, not so different from the Void. Yeah, Zeros doesn't care much for the finer things in life sometimes, but you know, it's fine. Whatever. I don't think I can take either nets. Or can I take either nets? Let's find out. Oh, hey, it worked! Dope! This is the place? The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smelled the cooking, I believe. Hannah's cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. Yum. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Merhad herself, but Mahil is more likely to be available. I don't see any other places to go. So. Oh hey, they have dancers. Oh hey! Cool. That's awesome. I never noticed that. I remember Mahil. Welcome to Radzat-Han. Greetings, Mahil, and may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes, Merad has told me all. Please, come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Sho obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? No, those are the dancers, yo! The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. Fucking fighting the Totentats! I know! I dance! It's a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Down the steps. I'm stuck. Oh, hey, while I'm here, I need to make a hot stop to... Also, this has already come up. This is already up. God damn. Let me just take a look at these. Whew. Look at this bad boy. 615. God damn. Okay. Okay. Tasty. Okay. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razathan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voitsit returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. Honestly, same. Still don't understand them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. We might only be doing MSQ for today, because it's already 10 o'clock and I have not slept yet, so... Honestly, I didn't expect MSQ to go this long, so... It is what it is, but still. Why, Master Vitra? How may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest! We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. I can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Ouch. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Damn. Damn. Beta fibers. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra, and Sho too! Children! If it isn't young Merad, and that must be your sister, Yashra, is all well at the orphanage? Yes, your excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That as well. Damn, Estinian looking out for kids? Is she a new friend? Friend, you know what that is? What, you mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Again, it's complicated, but like, yeah, but also no. More or less. More or less, yeah. More or less. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb for you. Because he loves me and we are best friends. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Okay. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. What is a friend? Just a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent and pure, could reply with nary a moment's hesitation. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. Only now do I recall flowers and the value they held. Buried memory. A gentle smile plays on Barshan's lips. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarded, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. We have more food!
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
The Asians. It's always the Asians.
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Ooh, interesting. We're using Eidolons as the term. Okay.
The Asians.
Yeah.
And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Yeah. We killed them. They're dead now.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality.
It really is just Shadowbringers Boogaloo.
I was cast into the
Shadowbringers
rift,
2.
and
Darkness
there trapped for
Boogaloo.
what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Voidsent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
She's got a point. She's got a point.
What are you getting at?
Well, we stopped
to explain
several
requires that we
apocalypse.
Initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
Oh boy, get ready for story time. Get ready for the wildest story time of your fucking life, girl. Allow us to tell you of a world set upon the brink of light, and how we stopped it because we're fucking awesome.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light
Still there.
prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
Did it once, we can do it again, baby.
After which,
Shadowbringers
some
2.
intrepid young souls
Let's go.
succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Yeah, we're kinda, you know, we're kinda awesome, you know.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Oh, we do. 100% we do. That's,
But
like, what we do.
the sole reason you came to the Void was...
I mean,
To
yeah.
find a dragon, aye.
Yeah, but you know.
And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
Yeah, joke's on you, though. We're fucking stupid.
But we scions...
That's what we do.
Former scions,
Former
begging your
scions.
pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
Like, shh, Justinian, shh. No one can know that we're still around. Shh.
And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Damn right. Damn straight.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
Sorry,
You know
girl,
how
but
it works.
you're gonna...
If you want my help,
Sorry, but you're gonna get
you
roped
must
in
pay
whether
my
you like it
price.
or not. Sorry about it.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more.
Yeah.
A lot more.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will consider this a deposit.
Alright. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. The hell? The fuck's that? Oh! 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 What the fuck was that? Gomez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. We get a meanwhile. Yep. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Man, we've already killed 2 of them. That's kind of wild. I was expecting a little bit more. Especially when we draw this out just a little bit more, you know? That's awkward.
first, Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Wow, these names all sound very Italian.
Sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so
Kill an
you
Asian?
must fall.
You kill an Asian?
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
And what ambition is that? Me wonders. Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth's spark. Very interesting. Into the light. Void bound. Very nice. All right. I think before we end, Shadow Pass. What's this? What the hell is this? The level 90 quest. What the hell is this? Is there... I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. It's not for extremes. Something has this Radiant Scout unnerved. Oh god, it's the fucking thing! Oh shit, it's the Void Set thing! Alright, let's do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. This is a fun it's a little side quest thing. I saw it pass by, so let's do it. Alright, something has this Radiant Scout unnerved. Ah, Mistress Cho, you couldn't have appeared at a better time. You see, while out patrolling the city, I chanced to sight a Void Scent. That's not good. That's not good. I immediately chased it down with the intent of eliminating it, but something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling. which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Having traveled to the Void, I dare say you have considerable knowledge of its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? Sure, I guess. I'm truly grateful. Now, if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of the Radiant Host. Okay. Fine. Oh, God. Yeah, I saw it walk by, and I'm like, the fuck's that thing? The hell? I gotta know where this takes us. I have to know before we end tonight. I gotta know where this takes us. I wanna do this, and then I wanna go unlock the extreme at the bare minimum. At the very least, that's what I wanna go do, and then I'm going to bed. This is the Hall of the House, that one. Yeah. And then tonight we'll do normal raids, and then any extra time after that, after tonight, we'll just keep doing more patch stuff. Tomorrow as well. We'll do more patch stuff as well, too. The void sync glowers in your direction, but says nothing. Huh. Well, here it is. Huh. Surprisingly docile, even when I captured it, and there have been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, it's the nature of void scent to prey on people for their ether. Perhaps it bides its time, waiting to carry out some manner of scheme.
I remember you. You were at Troya. Please, you must help me.
You were at the castle? How'd you come through?
Indeed I was, but I've since fled here. I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce the sounds. It's been a struggle to convey my thoughts. But not anymore. You can help me. Yes, you can.
Okay. How'd you get through? You can converse with the void scent? Amazing. Could you ask why it came here? Oh, you can't. Okay, I'm just crazy. Cool. Awesome. Cool. I'm crazy.
When you and yours stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died. In time, I returned, but I tired of fighting, so I fled using the gate to your world. Having just been reborn, however, my essence hasn't fully bound to get together yet, and so when I emerged from the gate, it was as several hundred selves.
Oh god, there's more of you?
Frightened and confused, I scattered. Following their trail led me here, my diminutive size allowing me to remain largely unseen. But by the same token, I can do little more than sneak about. Each of us was weak and powerless. That's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together we were strong. I want you to help me find all of me so that I can be whole again.
You wish to strike a bargain, then? I know how this works.
Yes, I would. To be whole again and live in this world, I would strike 1,000 bargains. We still remember the past, you see. Still remember when we were mortals. We long to have that life again, but we need your help, starting by reuniting us. We won't try to devour anyone, even when we're whole, I swear. You wish to learn more about the Void, yes? There is much we can teach you about those who rule its domains, about their past. Find the others, and they'll tell you all they know. No eating, no tricks. Do we have a bargain?
Sure, but so help me God, I'll use this fucking hammer. So help me. So it crossed over to our world to escape conflict, and now searches for the rest of itself? I understand the Void Scent are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact, and I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research into their world. Very well, if you would be so kind as to search for its kin, I will consult my superiors on how best to deal with them.
By that, I take it we have a bargain. Good. I sense 4 others close by. When you find them, you need only point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide them the rest of the way.
Okay. Sure. I guess. Wayward Hecti.
What's that? I asked you to search for me, in exchange for knowledge about powerful void scent. I was still wanting to see this and that, but I suppose a deal is a deal. Those men over there, soldiers, are they not? We used to have soldiers in our world too. There were lots of them during the Contra Memoria. Back from Weaver's Warding, are you? I hear you fought well against the void scent that slipped through. Come now, I merely did my duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation, no matter the cost?
protect our nation. How familiar those words. Where was it that I heard them? Ah, yes. It was in the early days of the Contra Memoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible eidolon that laid siege to a fortress. The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers, men and women with no remarkable abilities, but led by their valiant commander, they fought bravely and desperately. They had to last until the Memoriat arrived. The commander told them, needed to hold out no matter the cost. A Memoriat did eventually arrive, but not soon enough for the soldiers. Having struck down the eidolon, the Memoriat and his servants searched the castle for survivors. They found only the dead. But just when they had given up all hope, a faint groaning reached their ears. They rushed over to the sound and cleared away debris. To find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger. Your soldiers are slaughtered to a man, yet there's barely a scratch on you. What's the meaning of this? The eidolon was savage, but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself beneath fallen debris. Wow. Cold. Hide? As commander, you had a duty to your men. You were supposed to put their lives before your own. Spare me. My duty was to ensure the fortress stood, and it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing, honor be damned. No, I'm sworn to protect our nation, and to do that I must live. It isn't my fate to fall here. It isn't your fate, you say. Whoa. Damn. Is he merely unconscious? Come, let us bury the soldiers and their commander with them. Oh! Oh, shit! Fate shall decide what becomes of him, whether he lives or dies. Jesus. Very well, my lord. Holy shit. That's fucked. That's fucked. That's a fear of mine, actually. Funeral rites were later held for the fallen, but solemn tears quickly gave way to horrified screams as a body emerged from the earth. The commander. I can't die. I must live, the man is said to have declared. The people thought him a demon, a disheveled horror, muttering curses as he wandered off to regions unknown. Scarmaleon they called him, a man befitting his newfound grisly visage, a name befitting a monster. Oh. Interesting. Oh, interesting. We thought we buried him deep, but the mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. You're immortal, so I expect you to understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I had best rejoin myself, if you'll excuse me. Oh, this is cool. To learn, so this is how we learn kind of more about the other, how we'll learn about the other archfiends. That's cool. That's really, really cool. I like it. I like the backstory that we get from all of them. At least hopefully we'll get all the backstory for all of them. That's really, really awesome. Where the hell is this thing? There it is. So this is where mortals consume ether. Dreading loneliness more than hunger. How very like me. If you don't mind, though, I'd like to observe the mortals a while longer. The food here is simply sublime. Why, I feel stronger with every bite, as if the Mirgat themselves were granting me their blessing. The food is tasty, that's enough. That's true enough, but no food is so sublime as to be a substitute for proper trading, my friend. Stronger with every bite, every feed. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how we Voidsent become strong. Simply put, it depends on the quality and quantity of ether we harbor. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes known as Memoriats arose as powerful Voidsent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary Voidsent like me. There were no exceptions, of course. But one in particular I'll never forget.
Scarmiglione, never had I seen a Voidsent so craven. Even when pushed to the brink of starvation, he would prey only on those weaker than himself. He subsisted on scant leavings and lived in constant fear and hunger. In the face of danger, a Voidsent stronger than himself, fleeing was the only option. But a day came when he found his way barred. How pitiful. Such overwhelming evil. Who is this? You fled instead of facing your foe. Why? Why? I'm too weak. Why else? I would have been devoured. So you had enough strength, you would have... So, had you enough strength, you would have stood your ground? Very well then. What's happening? Yes, I feel it. The power is swelling within me. Lo, your foe returns. What have you done to me? I granted you but a sliver of ether. 'Twas with the power you already possessed that you defeated your foe. I possess such power? Fear had clouded your eyes, blinded you to the strength it attained feeding on the weak. If you would free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for and know true power. Curious how, in a world without death, the fear of it could be the key to great strength. The knight recognized this, recognized the Voidsent's potential, and thus did he take him into his service. Determined as he is to live, it wouldn't surprise me if he were still somewhere out there. He'd be even more powerful now. I expect from all the devouring he would have done since. Unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in hours. Well, I must be going now. The others are waiting. Maybe we'll only learn about the the first two, because that's who we encountered. That would make more sense. So the other two will probably tell us about whatever her name is. I've already forgotten it. Brasicia? I don't remember. My other self grows lonely, you say? My apologies. It was my intent to seek out the others, but I was distracted by the bickering pair of mortals yonder. My goodness, but there's been some colorful language. To hell's with your father. You shouldn't need his permission just to leave the goddamn house. Please mind your language. What would father say if he were to hear you? Ugh, it's always father this, father that with you. I'm sick of it. You're your own woman now. Bloody act like one for a change. Colorful language, yes. Not from the girl, though. Oh no, she appears to be quite well bred. I just hope she's happier than a girl I knew long, long ago. That girl was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noblewoman and had servants tending to her every need, but in the end, she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. Wanting her to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They decided everything for her, telling her what to say and do.
Chafing from the feathers of her restrictive life, she solicited her handmaiden's aid and stole outside the manor, where she enjoyed a moment of bliss unbeknownst to her parents, or so she thought. It was not long before her father dragged her back to her room, barring the door and windows, denying her even the simple pleasure of an afternoon breeze. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she wasn't even suffered to give voice to her desires. But she wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for more, and one day she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor a second time. You're late. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. If you're expecting your friends, I'm afraid they're not coming. Father, how did you... What do you mean they're not coming? I had known that some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, but to think that they dare try to consort with my daughter. Well, you needn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the fishes now. Oh, Jesus. How could you do this, Father? Why must you torment me so? Know your place, girl. You are a means for our family to gain influence, and I won't have you sullying yourself with riffraff. See, axe there. That, you will not leave your chambers save with my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. Am I understood? I said, am I understood? To hell. What did you say? I said go to hell! Oh, Jesus. Jesus! Fuck! Holy shit! Dude! These backstories are brutal! Oh my god! You can see it lodged in! Holy shit! Oh, to think that it can be so exhilarating to speak my mind, to do as I please. No more living in a cage. From this moment on, I am free, free as the wind. Holy Jesus. The young woman struck out on her own, and in her travels discovered her true calling, not in the halls of lords and ladies, but out on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty, which belied a terrible savagery. And with this new life, she also claimed a new name, Barbaricia. Barbaricia. Holy shit. That was brutal. That was fucking brutal. Indeed, she found her freedom. But did she also find happiness? I wonder. I suppose I'll never know, nor does it matter, for the world that once was is no more. Oh, but goodness me, I had better rejoin the others. Jesus. Jesus. I don't know if I want to learn these backstories anymore. This is kind of brutal, man. This is, goddamn, this is kind of real. Holy Lord. Okay, next. To the airship landing. Ooh. Ooh. Good gravy. Ah, what a refreshing breeze. I'm to return to the others. Ah, they should come here. Would you look at this beautiful boundless sky? Mortals take the air from here, do they not? With that, I had wings to soar among the clouds myself. But we Voidsen are not wont to roam, you see. The mightiest among us carve out domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now, the master of domain seldom ventures outside, for it is in one's territory that one is strongest.
For some, however, such confinement proved trying. Such confinement proved trying, as was the case for a certain void scent I knew. I speak of the free-spirited terror, Barbaricia. When she first established her domain, she whiled away the days waiting for her means to bring her prey. The ether amassed from these offerings were devoted to the singular pleasure of caring for her silky flowing locks, but the resources of her domain were not without their limits. It was only when none remained to oppose her that she realized she was a prisoner in her own domain, and unless she broke free, she would inevitably wither away, alone. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen into the depths of despair when the hand of salvation came to pull her out. At this rate, my precious hair will frazzle and fray, had I only the strength to leave my domain. If strength is your desire, that is easily granted. Who are you? Ah, so much power surging through me! And what will you do with it? What is it you desire? What I desire is... You would move your very domain. Impressive. That I can do such a thing. What have you done to me? I granted you ether, nothing more. It was your will that made it possible. My will. Even so, no matter where you should go, there is naught but darkness. What could your destination possibly be? Destination? I have no need for such. I wish but to be free, like the wind. In a world that has met its end, rare indeed is the soul who desires freedom so ardently that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this quality, the knight would grant her more power and a place of command in his mighty army. A story worthy of our bargain, I trust. I might have had more to tell had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals also have a fondness for flying. I certainly like to try riding one of these airships of yours. But perhaps another time. My other selves will be a blubbering mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them. Dude. You have found the last void set. Time to head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host. Dude, these origins for these archfiends are wild. Like, holy shit. Christ. One of them was buried alive. The other fucking murdered her father with a fucking hatchet. Dude. Holy shit. I was not prepared for the gruesomeness of this quest. I was not prepared for it. Wow, that was wild. I'm very much looking forward to next patch when they tell us if they tell us more. That was awesome. Thank you so much for finding me. I hope the knowledge I had to share was worthy of our agreement. More than worthy, I say. They told me to describe them in Barbaricia. How did you come to know the Archfiends? How did you come to know the Archfiends? My other selves live quite disparate lives, both as mortals and voidsent, though I suppose it is rather fortuitous that they cross paths with such powerful voidsent. But more importantly, what they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that, I am glad. All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become whole again. Huh? Is this not all of me? There's 4 more. Possibly 6. There can be no other explanation. There's still more of me lost out there somewhere. But I don't sense them. Where could they have gone? You mean there's more of them wandering about? By the sisters.
At the very least, if what you say is true, they pose no threat to the people. Until the others can be found, we will keep these 5 under our care. Should I sense the others nearby, I hope we can count on you to find them too. Yeah, that's probably gonna be next patch, if anything. Wow, that was a revelation and a half. Let me tell you what, that was actually kind of insane. That was actually kind of batshit. Just straight up. Holy shit. Just like the Barbaricia one kind of fucked me up. I won't lie. That one kind of fucked me. Low key. That one like kind of fucked me up. Just seeing her kill her dad like that. That was brutal. And like props to the cutscene itself. They actually showed the glimpse of the hatchet in the head. That actually was pretty metal, and I will give that props. All right, last thing for tonight, or for this morning. Last thing for this morning, we're gonna unlock Extreme, and then I need to go to bed because I'm fucking tired. Greetings, my friend. If you have a tale to share, this minstrel is all ears. Tell him about Margarita. Good gods, a battle in the void. You've certainly wasted no time seeking out newfound adventure. By all means, regale me with the thrilling details. A world without death, where the strong devour the weak, and a woman touched by darkness who possesses the power to seal void scent. Fascinating stuff indeed. But this archfiend, Barbaricia, as cruel as she is ravishing, though she is fearsome enough by your account, I cannot help but wonder, what if she had devoured more of the great worm's ether? How terribly bright might her soul have shone then? No, don't say that. Yes, they come to me, the beginnings of a new verse. Pray listen, if you will. No, I don't. In armor black from shadowed lair, the knight with steely voice declared, a dragon's freedom he did steal, victory in his crusade to seal. Wind made flesh the archfiend fair, her pride her long and lustrous hair. On dragon soul she feasted well, a tempest freed to toll the knell. Fighting to devour, devouring to fight. Should the day come when this wheel is broken, would a voidsent greet her end with a wail of anguish, or would she heave a sigh of relief? Whichever it may be, 'tis ironic to think that a soul who had sought freedom, and for so long, should end up being imprisoned in cold crystal. Thus I would sing of that final battle, for in that lightness world, 'tis in such a moment I believe that their lives shine the brightest. Storm's crowned. Extreme. Pain. Pain. Just straight up pain. I'm sure, yeah, it's like I'm sure there's Enrage Prog to clear. Phase 2 cleanup. Oh, fuck. Terrapight's reaching. Yeah. Oh, no, these are Unreals. I don't want to do Unreals right now. I will have to learn the Unreals for eventually, but okay. Well, I think on that note, guys, that is it for me for this morning. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here later tonight for more Final Fantasy XIV. We will dive into the raid tier take care of all the normals and whatnot, and then hopefully do I want to do Tataru's Grand Adventure. I want to do that. And then I definitely want to try and dive into Island Sanctuary as well. So I think that's kind of where I'm at for tonight. If we have more time, I might try to do Omicron if it's available. I don't know, actually. Oh, okay. So yeah, so we won't have, okay. So tonight it will be normal raids, Tataru's Grand Adventure, and Island Sanctuary, hopefully, for tonight. If we don't, so definitely normal raids. If not tonight, if we don't get to Tataru and Island, we'll definitely do those on Wednesday. But I just looked at the patch notes. Manderville, Variant Dungeons, Criterion, and Omicron Tribal Quests are going to be in patch 6.25, so those will be a little bit later on, so we don't have to worry about that right now. So that's actually really nice. But for tonight, we'll definitely do normal raids, so that'll be exciting. We'll go through that quest line tonight. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you are the audience, and I will see you guys next time.